Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. As you can see, it's a dance party over here. And I may or may not have selected the wrong time for the stream. So that's my bad. I woke up to everyone waiting. Were we supposed to start 15 minutes from now? Perhaps. So, sorry for technically being late, but welcome. We are in episode 45, and we are doing the Hunt for Omega today. We have a full party, I believe, I think, almost, which is very exciting. Last stream, we did the storyline for patch 4.1, so now we're essentially doing extra stuff. Now, just to state at the beginning of this stream is last time I said that we would be also doing the Return to Ivalice Alliance raid after this one as well. However, even though it is its own version of the world of Ivalice, and it isn't a continuation of 12 or Tactics, it does heavily sort of acknowledge it, but in its own way. So we're not going to be doing it until I play Final Fantasy Tactics. So we'll be waiting for that. Just so I can have an unspoiled in any way experience. I thought it would be okay, but apparently it's not. So we'll do Final Fantasy Tactics. So that means I'm quitting Final Fantasy 14. No. But it's like, do I now need to put Final Fantasy 14 on pause, guys? And then go and play Tactics. But we'll keep playing 14. And then I'll eventually play Tactics, and then we can return to Ivalice in the game itself. I'm looking forward to it. Currently chowing down on my liquid breakfast as we set up and we begin for today. But yeah, the whole thing that we're doing today is the Hunt for Omega, and yeah, hopefully it should be a pretty chill time. We'll be doing it synced so we can get some tomes, and hopefully can finish this one in good time. Judging by the previous raids that we've done, should be within that like 4 to potentially 6 hour mark, depending on how long it takes. We did, it took us like 4.5 from Bahamut, and that was unsynced, and then we did Alexander synced, and that took us 6.5, no, 6, almost 6. But we'll have some fun. Thank you so much for joining, everybody. I hope you're having a good morning or a good evening, wherever you are. We're currently doing our dance party as we wait for our 8th member. And we can go and speak with Biggs. So technically, while I was late to this stream, we're not ready to start yet. We've got Dawn, we've got Galleon, we've got Catspaw, we've got Philippe, all of our regular gamers. Donatello could be here, but he hates gaming, and he hates Final Fantasy XIV, hates me. So we are waiting on Mercury to speed home. I went the wrong way. synced and unsynced. means the level that you enter the raid at. If you do it unsynced, everyone can do it at the maximum level that they are. So we've got a bunch of level 90s in here, very overpowered for a level 70 raid. If you do it synced, everyone's the same level. Oh yeah, I can do that. There you go. Thanks, Mobius. I'll check my lottery. Did I win? Let's find out. So we can make sure that we have enough people watching the stream, and then we'll be ready to go. Yay! I got the constellation. It's just what I wanted. The winning number was 2060. But how much does that suck? You know, how much does that suck picking 3 of the winning numbers in the wrong order? Oh! Well, I know that I didn't pick 2060, so that sucks. First, my first ticket, 3 of the winning numbers, dude. I feel like if you get the winning numbers in the wrong order, maybe you should get more. Whatever. But it is funny when I can just go with my heart and end up with something like that. But I think it's because I don't pick any doubles. 1 week it was 69. That's amazing. I love that. Maybe I really should pick some double numbers. I tend not to overthink my numbers. I just go and just throw them down, you know? Just throw them down and see what happens. So there you go. No winnings today. You know that Ortwin has been thinking a lot about the Temple of the Fist lately, so I'm pretty sure this was mentioned last stream that the Coel one here that's related to like an optional dungeon, I suppose. While we wait for Mercury, I'm going to go and empty my inventory at my retainer. I don't even know if I ever sold stuff that like, because I think we put stuff on the market. Alright. One of these days I'll also sort this out as well. Like, do you even need like all of this food? Look at the inventory scares me because it's just like it's just filled with stuff that I just don't know, you know. Probably do my materia again at some point. One of these days I'll get to it. What do you do with time-worn orchestrion rolls? You're supposed to, like, repair them? Fix them. Because at the moment it's just like stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like songs in my magic jukebox. I'll try and clear out my inventory at the end of the stream. Throw a bunch of stuff. I bought some Poetics gear last stream, so... Maybe I'll do that too. So I just discard the Alexander shit that I picked up. And Sahagan tribal quests. I think I'm gonna do that. Grab the Wondrous Tales thing? I don't think so. I love that there's purchase items again. There's someone that I can just sell stuff to. Splendors vendor. Instead with the house. Like if I just go purchase items, I can also sell to them. Sell all those gold pieces that I've been sitting on for like the whole time. Money! There you go, I have a few more slots free now. Map pieces. What are the map pieces? You mean the these? The orchestral rolls? Fabled copies. Yeah, realistically, you're probably not going to do that. And also, they're just orchestral rolls, so... Right. Props to people who have done that. The Allegan stuff is from Bahamut. I should probably just get into the habit of just eating food regularly, I suppose. I think what's hilarious is if I set the stream time to start at 7, which is right now as initially planned, would be right on time for everyone, and we'd have the full team. So I did choose a perfect time. Unfortunately, I selected the wrong time when I put the stream on and then didn't look. And you can just use that right away. I thought to use it while I was there. Very good. So thanks to everyone for waiting, and I appreciate everybody for chilling in the. This is like the pre-raid stream party at the moment. But thanks for being here, everyone. If Mercury's going to be online shortly, I'm going to start speaking to Biggs. And we can talk to we got the whole gang here. Jesse, Wedge, and Biggs, which is so funny to see. Surprised? Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you, you played no part in this investigation? Your motives were dubious from the first, and clearly nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know, I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. 4/5 of what you get? Oh my god. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance. Him! Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let me know how it goes, I'm leaving. Let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with the surfeit of the former. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Omega. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I, for one, would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? And it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by next time we went to check them, they'd doubled again. What? Well, that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Omega, I need you with me at the yawn, the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Not to be confused with Omega, of course. The other one. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief, watch yourself out there. Am I to stay in mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight, but before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Reach this contract and I will have my Ponzi of the flesh. My Pons of flesh. A pound of flesh, I guess? Right? Alright, now, I have to... Where do we select whether it's synced or unsynced? It's here, and we go... unrestricted. Level sync. That's right, yeah. Synced by default? Oh, okay. No changes. Gotcha. Light. Speak with Sid at the Yawn. Into the Peering Stones. Can't fly. I can't fly. Come on, Toggle. Okay. That's looking not great. Omega's having his bath time. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our Precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Ah. Hello. Midgard Soma, welcome to the party. In slumber sweet have I lain since mine offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. It's like the fucking stinky smell woke me up, you bastards. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. You don't say. Long have we known one another, our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh. Hello? Oh gods, what's happening? What the fuck? The difference in art direction here, though. Like Chibi Joko Chick and Giant Snake Dragon. Oh. Chief, get out of there! Oh. Huh? You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me as if it was some sort of illusion. Okay. 'Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving aether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Not currently real, on the verge of becoming real. Can make a splash, though. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Yes, but what about this chocobo? This tiny chocobo. Well, this peculiar thing remains. Oh, okay, cute. Queer. It's yeah, it's a familiar design. This chocobo. If it looks like a chocobo and quares like a chocobo, it is a chocobo. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Okay. I'm thinking that is a chocobo. Interesting. But how and why? Where? The way it queers isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright. Let's go with the chocobo for now. Chocobo until proven otherwise. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well, as this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Omega, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Heavensward. What? The Midgard Soma, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard Soma tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that, I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over into this world. So it was just chillin' in the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, and then got booted out into Eorzea. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. Midgard Soma is bound to both of the Omegas. So you, really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Quit! Well, alright then. And look at those cool people that have mastered the mount and are showing off. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given us his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. I have already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Oh, We're all in a solo duty, everybody. Get the hell out of my party! Solo duty time. Let us begin. Cat's Paw was the only one to have the initiative to be like, wait, I should probably do this. You'll be first in line to get back into the party in that case. That's interesting. Yeah, I have all names hidden as well, except for friends and party members. What is this place? What's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Why does it look like it's got like the face of Mario? It's got Mario's eyes, you know? Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. It's a giant television. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now through one of my monitors. Holy crap, we're actually speaking with Omega. You stand in the rift between dimensions where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Bloop. Experiment? If you want our participation, you have to tell us a little more than that. Oh no, well, we're even less. We're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. Oh, God. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Chocobo, what should we do? All right, we consent. So the Chocobo is referred to as Alpha, which is so funny. So we got Alpha and Omega. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha group. So you've got this primal entity, Omega, and then you've got the opposite, which is just the Chocobo Alpha. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Interdimensional rift. Look at all these eggs. That is another halo. Looks like some manner of tower or egg. Okay, we've got some rusty ass monitors. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a Chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Alright. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Blip bloop. We've been teleported to the egg dimension. Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? I'm a real boy. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. I love that it's like, please proceed. And it's like, where? And how? And why? Alright then. The duty has been commenced. Reach the Deltascape. No telling what awaits. Stay sharp. So, where do we go exactly? It would help if there were a path. I think this floor moves. Let's all gather at the center. Alright, it's an elevator. Okay. Shall we show our strength? It's different to the ones earlier. Take the lead, Omega. We'll follow. A level checker. Okay. Oh, okay. This is cute. Okay. Something's happening with the cube. It's a white flame. Changes into a hostile life form. Another cube, okay? It seems they'll continue spawning as long as the monitor is operational. Okay. Ah, it's out of commission. The trick is to reverse the barrier's energy current. Well done, Wedge. That just leaves the enemy. Throw the cube off the side. Quick. Chief, the second cube's about to turn. Let's finish it quickly and be on our way. Okay. Some kind of teleporter? I'll give it a try. Hey, wait! Someone's eager? Come on, let's follow. I wonder what awaits. Matter relocation device, point 2. Yeah, you're right. I forget. I think it was locked before. Right, same approach as before. The monitor is yours, and we'll attack these fans. Oh, these fan women. These feminine statues. Boldanders. It's crazy how you can, like, not even notice the design until you zoom right in on it. You're like, oh my god, it's got titties. Dead. Dex, I miss you too. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Dex has been secretly leveling a Final Fantasy XIV character to catch up to us so he can play. Two monitors in the way. Start tinkering, boys. I'm gonna take on these Archerons. Oh Jesus, hello. Okay, we've got a behemoth. are these evil eyes? Okay. Ecliptic meteor. Okay. Old King Behemoth. Right. No ecliptic meteor today. Yeah, don't worry guys, I'll be up to date on the game before Dawn Trail comes out. Definitely. I'll be ready, day one. Oh, I should probably warm up on Elden Ring before Shadow of the Erd Tree drops. Hey. See how we go with that. That's our goal, the Deltascape. If I'm not mistaken, what do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await these egg-like objects, our fellow test subjects more like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Where? Alpha. But hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other one of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Indeed. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Alrighty. Very quick setup. Where did you get all of these supplies? Where did all these supplies come from? I don't know if I can say that Stormblood moved slowly, but I don't really have a good base of reference at the moment to really say, because Heaven's Ward, I took a 2-year break in between, so that was the slowest expansion for me. So I can't really compare Heaven's Ward to Stormblood because of the pacing that I played it. But we'll see how I feel. when we get into Shadowbringers. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Next solo instance, just disband the party. Gotcha. I'll do that. So does he get to proceed with the investigation? Into the Deltascape. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden, and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Speaking with Omega and getting tested in its virtual battleground was not something that I expected. It's cool though. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to the others, little one. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract all the information I can from them. Tis a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Omega, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Just nodding. Queer. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 1.0 whenever you're ready. Okay, Deltascape version 1. So it's a duty. In your hunt for the elusive Omega, you and your comrades find yourselves unwitting subjects in its fiendish experiment. With no recourse but to do as it bids, you resolve to venture into the Deltascape to do battle against unknown foes. Before you looms the test world, the image of a mysterious castle framed within its egg-like contour. So these are the tombstones, and we also get... Yeah, cool. Hiya! Commence. Omega, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Alta Reut. No idea what the name means, but good luck. There's always gotta be one. God damn it, Galleon. Okay. Let's see what mechanics I failed to do in this battle. He's gonna do the roar. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god. a lot of area of effect ones. Deltascape. Yeah, it's level restrictions so we can actually get the rewards. I'm assuming I should just leave those alone, and I should run away before they enter my inventory. Get him out of here. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn that your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Altaroit, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, Deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us, if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be work in progress, save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures, mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't you make fun of Alpha, he's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and reliable and adorable. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cardano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Omega for me. Okay, into the Deltascape. A catastrophe waiting. Sid seems keen to pitch you against the next foe in the Deltascape. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. And the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boilmaster. Okay. Queer! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape version 2. Alright, next. So is each Deltascape version 1, version 2, version 3, version 4, are those like all of the different Omega levels? Because like what do we have for... Alexander had a lot. And then Bahamut had, yeah, like the binding coil, the second coil, and the final coil. Okay. You have triumphed in your maiden encounter within the Deltascape. There are more tests to come, each bound to be more trying than the last. According to Nero's analysis, your next opponent is capable of manipulating gravity, and by way of a countermeasure, he sends you off with one of his curious contraptions, an anti-gravity gimbal. Dizzy. Ooh. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe, a fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. Oh my god. So this one can manipulate gravity. I have my anti-gravity gimbal to defy gravity and float above the ground. And that's how you avoid the earthquake. Got it. Catastrophe manipulates gravity. Okay, so you go up in the air until catastrophe brings you back down again. Gotcha. $100 Gs. I understand. Oh, so now gravity has been manipulated that I'm actually in the air? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So I got put up in the air and then killed by gravity. Tentacles are reacting to the land's energy. Okay. I don't think I did the right thing there, I'm not sure. It's the fun thing about doing a raid for the first time, you're like, whoa. Oh, I made a mistake. I didn't go up in time. A few of us didn't. Oh, the explosions take... I get it. Okay. Okay. Because the tentacles aren't something you can attack. They're just like... They're just there. And then they're reacting to the land's energy. Still get fucked up by Quake, so I'm not sure. Jesus. Okay. Stay away from them. Boy, that was a lot of gravity. What was the deal with the energy gathering tentacles? Because I didn't really understand that thing at all. Like, initially I thought they'd be targets to take out. They were not. I don't really get that. And I could see the trick in, like, not wanting to do gravity too early. giant shockwave comes from the ground near them. Because I was taking quake damage every time, but everyone else was going near them. Oh, there's one that doesn't have something glowing. Okay. So you gotta look for the odd one out. Okay. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living. Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. That's right, guys. I'm sure that we'll get some screenshots with red arrows and circles pointing to what we all needed. Galleon will educate us all later on all of our mistakes. Sid looks expectantly in your direction. The Croak Queen. Oh god. What does that mean? I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle? What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such, things are wont to unfold. She meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? So we're having like an Omega raid that are referencing previous Final Fantasy games, and it's a little bit of like a meta narrative of like, they're fictional folklore characters? It would seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp I have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of his experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection, yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. Aha! That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Omega said he was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Round 3. Alpha appears ready to proceed. Deltascape 3.0. Fresh from your victory over the grotesque catastrophe, you set your sights upon the next battle. Your foe is being named Halicarnassus, an antagonist from a classical novel, wherein she rules as the Queen of Dimension Castle. Yet, be it born of fact or fiction, the struggle ahead promises to be very real. What fools are these to have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Oh god, hello. What a design. There is no escape. You shall be a pawn in my games unto death. So people are currently... Oh, I'm a frog. People are currently grinding this one. God. Soul Reapers. Oh, jeez. Bruh. Upon these symbols, you will find them familiar. Oh my god. Oh, they're DPS. Okay, you gotta stand on your thing. Good, you understand the rules, you're clever. I like clever people. Oh my god. Queen's Waltz. Getting dragons now. My dance brings the board to life. Frog. While you should partake of the game, I shall partake of afternoon tea. What is happening? I'm getting teleported? Alright. Oh god. Starry gift comes to you. Alright, follow Galleon. He's the gamer. I'm blindly following Galleon. Hello! Afternoon tea. She's pissed. I have long drained my cup. Such insolence to keep a lady waiting. Afternoon tea is over. Let us resume our fun-filled games. I love when they do shit like that in the middle of fights. The playing field. You will find them familiar. Yeah. Line jack, left face. We're on the outside. Finish her. Nice. That's pretty fun. I was hungry. Oh, we're getting our tombstone rewards, which is nice. Three down. 9 to go. I'm glad you're safe, Omega. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. No rest for the wicked. Take me back. The Deltascape's final test, number 4. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born from an agglomeration of evil will which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is XIV, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Oh, I saw a little minion of this last stream. One of you had a XIV minion. Though I wasn't able to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when XDeath calls upon the power of the void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Spoil it for us. Spoil the ending. Why? Good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat XDeath, of course. What did you expect? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? It's a good question. Why aren't we facing off against Cloud Strife? Or Orin? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs, at the control room, are you? What news? I see, very well. I'll tell the others, you two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex, even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on XIV would seem to be not our only resource. So when are they doing Safer Sephiroth? All of the wings, and he casts Supernova. Perfect Final Fantasy XIV boss right there. If he's pulling villains from other ancient tales... The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Yes, because everyone's already said that it's a bunch of references, so it's obviously safe to assume that they're all different stuff, different games. Alpha is the picture of resolve. You may enter Deltascape 4. That's right. When I eventually start my Final Fantasy 1 to 6 playthroughs, at the start of those, I'll just go, hey, the only stuff that I know that could potentially be in this game is that I saw something in Final Fantasy XIV once, you know, which doesn't really give much away. And so you come to the final encounter in the Deltascape. Awaiting you is yet another villain from a work of fiction known as XIV, who is described as an evil tree that assumes the form of a dark mage. Doubt not, but that it will be your toughest test yet, but overcome it if you must. If you must. Oh, fucking hell, dude. I'm struggling to read words today, and it never helps that I read Final Fantasy XIV words, because it's always just jumbled up in, like, ancient speak. Doubt not, but that this will be your toughest test yet, but overcome it you must if you are to head off Omega's threat. It's just like... just not how you would normally say things, to the point where my brain's like, what the fuck? It's like all of these were written by Orion J, you know? Doth fighters participate in this here dungeon? Finally, it is in my grasp, the power to control all creation, the power of the void. That is a classic Final Fantasy design, if I've ever seen one, though, for sure. Like, just like so colorful, and I love the design work. It's just, Amano art is mwah. Surprisingly as well, Amano artwork translates really, really well into 3D too. That's a big boy. Jesus Christ. You shall all be given to the void. Yeah, I'll say that every time I play a classic Final Fantasy game. I'll go, haha, it's like that boss from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure that'll go down well. Anytime I play Final Fantasy VII now, I'll be like, oh my god, it's that boss from Stormblood. Okay, we're getting voided. So, is it normal that when we're seeing that he's doing spells, but I'm not seeing my orange lines or circles for any of these? It's just we're taking this damage whether we like it or not. Okay, there we go. Just don't think we can avoid any of those. Okay. Wait, is that him? Oh my god, he's a great tree! They said he was a tree. His little head up there. Jesus. Oh, I don't know what this means, dude. Alright. Flare, okay. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! He truly is the ultimate power in the void. Look at the change in the background. That's so cool. Black hole. This dude's a show-off. Look at these moves that he's got going. Are we supposed to... Okay. He's casting Holy? Oh my god. Galleon almost died, guys. Vacuum wave. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm supposed to go all the way to the end. I didn't realize that. Probably not a good idea to stand up right where a fucking tree spawns. I saw the orange and I got out of the way. Everyone died. Everyone died. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Was that supposed to happen? It didn't say Judy failed. Was it? Did we all die intentionally? Was that part of the thing? I'm so confused. Or are we just restarting immediately? Doesn't reset if you die. Okay, so does that mean that yes, this was supposed to happen? You start again right away. Oh, okay. I thought that it would just say, alright, you failed, and then you gotta like queue up again. I thought that it was intentional. Because I'm used to it being like, Judy failed, and then it kicks us out. Would anyone who's watching and not currently slicing at the boss care to explain what the cause of that was? What happened? That's why I said, can someone who's not currently in the duty explain it? Because I don't understand how you'd be able to type and do this at the same time. I can barely take my eyes off of any of it. Oh, a load of people got bonked off the map. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't notice that part. Thanks for explaining, Jigsaw. Is he gonna do his thing where he... what he did last time? Yeah, there's the tentacles. Okay, so I go here this time. And then I'm not fast enough to get away from the... yeah, okay. Gotcha. Get away from the face. Fall! Okay, am I gonna fall off? Oh. He said fall and I did. Nice. I am the Delta, I am the Omega. Why? The void was mine to command. Back to the void. How could it... That's what he sounds like. That's his voice. I was at my first wipe in the Omega raid, yes. No, not my first wipe, no. But it's been a while. I guess maybe I'm just used to the solo duty. I'm used to the solo duty saying failed, you know? So when it started again, there was like an element of me that was just confused, and I was like, did I potentially, you know, did I potentially start that again? Yeah, it was definitely a fun fight. Really cool environment too. So, didn't expect XIV to actually be this fucking tree. Like, and then actually appearing as like the tree in the middle was pretty crazy. Most maniacal tree beings bent on world domination are usually not intimidated by turtles. This one is. Well, I'm just waiting for this at the moment. I don't know if everybody has to do something, or if everybody has to leave, or somebody isn't rolling. Somebody roll! It's either Callan or Mute. They're just standing there menacingly. Apparently everyone here has rolled. I guess if you just leave, I'll just get it. There it is. I got it. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, Galleon. Somebody roll, please. Why isn't everyone rolling? That's right. After this stream's over, I'll send you a screenshot of the rolling screen with a giant red arrow, and make sure that you remember. Omega, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Blip. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Nice. Yeah, it was a fun fight. I like that. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Are they proceeding too smoothly? I wouldn't say so. Hello, Boki. Welcome to the stream. We are planning to do the whole raid today. Yes, so we've done 4 out of the 12 instances. So we'll see how we go for time. But we should be good. I reckon we'll finish it on time today. Hold on, I think I skipped something. 'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. That is true. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The true villain! The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss. Watch the Chocobo be the true enemy. Thou knowest not thine own purpose, then we can but watch and wait. Well, alright. because we're being monitored. Blip. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. That's funny. How do I make this more stressful? Event found. The death of a comrade. Dude, is it gonna replay a previous death? Oh god. Well, it worked. I was stressed just reading that. It feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha. Fearlessly going into battle wherever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Avoid, avoid at all costs. That's funny. That's pretty funny. That's hilarious. The anomaly. Sid looks calmer for having reached a milestone in the investigation. Hopefully it's Ruban's arm. I'm just trying to, yeah, it'd be really interesting. I'm curious as to what we could witness here. Just ordering my my breakfast. So just give me a moment, because I didn't get to wake up smoothly and order make myself breakfast. So here we are. I'm ordering myself breakfast because I rushed to start the stream instead. Puns in the quest title speak to my soul. Yeah, the puns are really good. Really love them. The machine next to Jesse also has cool lore to read that gets updated. Okay, that's cool. I will have a look. So that's where the Savage raids are located apparently as well. Probably not gonna do the Savage raids. At least not until we maybe replay them in a million years from now, but sure. Right then, let's head back to Rolga's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Oh yeah, that's true. You can unsync them. We'll do that next time. So this Magitech terminal, initializing, no data available. Thanks guys. You've trolled me, and now for that, you're all banned. Welcome back, Omega. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, what with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Capitalism in my Eorzea? Oh, you can't be. What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they said they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allagan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go and find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Omega, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back, even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, Jessie is clearly modeled after 7 Jessie and has that sort of vibe, and she completes the Biggs, Wedge, and Jessie trio, but then obviously Biggs and Wedge are their own unique creations, you know? It's pretty funny. They should have another Biggs and Wedge rock up that just look like the ones from Final Fantasy VII, and then they do the Spider-Man pointing meme, and then we just pretend it never happened. Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jessie is liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Alright, speak with Sid in Gridania. It would just let me jump down. It's gonna make me take the stairs. Let me take obnoxious shortcuts. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartano Flats. Did I watch the RE9 trailer? Is there a Resident Evil 9 trailer? Did they just randomly drop that? Because I don't think RE9 exists yet. Yeah, we don't have anything for Resident Evil 9 yet. Go on ahead to the control room, Omega. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Guys, you heard it here first. Resident Evil 9 is going to space, and we're going to fight aliens. And it's going to tie in with Dino Crisis 3. So Biggs and Wedge have been attacked by a big dog. He's unconscious. So is this Omega doing the fallen comrade thing to induce stress? Seven Hells, Biggs, Wedge. Are you alright? Answer me. Chief, Omega. A monster appeared out of thin air. I don't think Resident Evil 8 was open world at all. It just had different zones to traverse. It had an outside area and had a bunch of inside areas, but definitely wouldn't say that's open world in any case. It's got a bunch of like scripted linear zones that you go through, and you're able to backtrack, but that's like every Resident Evil game, you're able to backtrack. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 and whatever remake that they're going to do next will be very good. I just hope that they don't forget about Code Veronica. Yep. Target exhibits vital signs. Mission failed. Yep, there you go. So this was Omega trying to do the fallen comrade thing. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Got him. Omega, you set that thing upon them. Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you, however. Oh no, not those random cat girls. Not the cat girls! No! We have to stop Omega. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. They could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy, quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. Jesus. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. God damn. I saw the Final Fantasy XVI Omega first in the DLC. And then we, shortly after that, encountered Omega in Final Fantasy XIV, which is very cool. Omega's not in Final Fantasy VII, no. Omega is in Final Fantasy VIII. I have beaten Omega Weapon in Final Fantasy VIII. That was quite a challenge. But let's stop spoiling and talking about appearances in Final Fantasy games I haven't played, by the way. Let's do that. That's a good idea. I also think that Resident Evil 1 does need a remake to bring it into the third-person, over-the-shoulder style. I'd really like Resident Evil 1 in the recent remake style, so that'd be cool. I just hope that they do Code Veronica before they do Resident Evil 5, because Resident Evil 5, it's crazy to think that game is like 15 years old, because my brain wants to say that doesn't need a remake, but then I'm like, it's 15 years old. What the hell? It would seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Yeah, Omega and Omega Weapon are seemingly different things, I guess, but my only encounter with an Omega Weapon was Final Fantasy VIII. They have Ultima and Omega Weapon. And Final Fantasy 16 and 14 are my only encounters with with Omega. So something that's also kind of surprising, and I was just about to talk about this, something that surprises me is actually talking and having a conversation with Omega, and it having a voice to communicate, because I've never even thought about that. So that's really interesting. It adds another level of depth to this sort of quest line that we're going off against some sort of entity that came from the stars that is an enemy of all life, you know? Garland and Alpha took our 2 wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are return to Rolga's Reach and report to Jesse. Guys, I'm gonna place a very hefty bet on my Uber Eats delivery today and say that it's going to be a disaster. Because my order has been picked up by someone on a bicycle, and they have some stops along the way, which means my food's going to be cold, and it also means that my coffee is going to be at severe risk of spilling all over the place. I can't wait. Whenever I see your Uber Eats driver is on a bicycle, I'm like, this is going to be awful. This is going to be the worst. One time I got food delivered, and the guy I answered the door, and the guy was so shy because he handed me the bag. The bag was dripping wet, and he said, "I'm sorry." He was on a bike. He was on a bicycle. He said, "I'm sorry, I went over a bump and the drink spilled. and he said, "I'm sorry, I won't do it again." And I was like, cool, man. But also, I'm never going to see you again in my life. So, hopefully the next person that you deliver to is luckier than I am if you won't do it again. It's such a funny, like, childish apology where they go like, "I'm sorry, I won't do it again." Like, my soggy burger thanks you. Omega, I heard there was trouble. What in the Seven Hells happened? I'm always like, why can't my delivery be the first to be delivered whenever someone has multiple deliveries? It never is. It's always like, they've got some stops along the way. And I'm like, stop! What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. No. This is Eorzea! And they kick Alalafell into the pit. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. Well, I was almost expecting us to get pulled into an instance with Omega and he was going to make us relive like a previous companion's death in the past and have something to do with that, but yeah. Attempted to do it on Biggs and Wedge instead. Ah, God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. I like seeing the consequences of like going with like the activating Omega to go against Shinryu and then having Shinryu be like imprisoned by Xenos and like having this whole thing play out, you know. Also, but is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. Responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Bosnia, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are, a man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. With little prospect in restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Sorma has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. Fallen far, indeed, to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Soon enough, I'll be up to date on Final Fantasy XIV, and I'll be waiting like everybody else for things. That's gonna be painful. I won't have everything at my fingertips. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. Oh, there it is. Now we can investigate it. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must see all that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend, we'll get through it together, somehow or other. I know, I might have to, like, level up other jobs or something. Oh, tragic. We gotta do ourselves a samurai and gunbreaker leveling stream. Initializing. Welcome. How may I assist you today? Read Omega Records. Technologist Record 1. I have this record in hopes that future generations may have a window into the past. I am a technologist of the Allegan Empire, charged with conducting aetherochemical research. Owing to the classified nature of this information, I am unable to disclose my identity. Lest you are unfamiliar, aetherochemistry is a wondrous field of science established by none other than the great Emperor Zande, who reigned until some 170 years ago. In his boundless wisdom, he shone the light of science upon the enigma that was magic and exploited such discoveries as were made for the betterment of the realm. Since its inception, aetherochemistry has blessed Allag with unprecedented prosperity, such prosperity as could be delivered to endure for millennia, nay, for eternity. While Emperor Zandi's contribution to the science was immeasurable, we technologists who follow in his footsteps have also done our part for progress. Our greatest breakthrough came 20 years ago when we finally succeeded in activating the weapon. At first, it communicated in some unknown language, as if sensing our confoundment. It began to acquire our tongue. In mere moments, it mastered it, and it called itself Omega. That's pretty cool. So you can read about the lore, and then you can also grab the Savage Initiative, which plays a cutscene. Good day, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. Tell me, are you getting enough rest? Are you sleeping and eating well? Are your eyes not blurry from overuse? Here at the Garlon Ironworks, your well-being is our priority. To that end, we have introduced a program to address work-related stress. Dubbed the Savage Initiative, or We Must Be Savage, on stress, it adds a touch of relaxation to the daily grind. For its maiden feature, we are pleased to bring you mending melodies, songs that soothe body and soul. Playing the music, how nice. This particular piece was composed and recorded for our benefit by a minstrel of no small renown. It has been proven to possess potent healing properties and promises to promote happiness as well as stimulate creativity. Please be forewarned, however, that prolonged exposure may overstimulate the imagination, leading to the augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended you enjoy the song in moderation. With that, I bid you a fulfilling day of striving for freedom through technology. Deltascape, savage and accessible. Oh. Return to the Rift. Oh, nice. Dude, they're giving it an outfit. Jesse greets you with a grave expression. Omega, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment, but Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the Yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alteroid made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. What a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle of the most devastating weapon the world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with eyes aflame, for once I wish you were being sarcastic.
Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Omega, are you ready to answer the call? Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry, Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Where? I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. He's getting an outfit. And the lore records are definitely neat, diving into the Omega stuff. I might read them all at the end. I'm just going to make sure that we're good for time. Same with this 4S thing. We'll probably do that next stream. Or at the end, if we have time. I have a Discord watch party in a few hours, so we have to see how we go. Custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. Look at his new fit. He is part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse, and here I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. What about my protective equipment? He says while wearing a full suit of dragoon armor. You are a famous hero who can afford his own gear. I bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all that fighting you get up to. We'd need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more durable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work day and night, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes, to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits. Jessie confirmed to be a sassy babe in every single timeline that she exists in, and dimension. Alright, return to the rift. Forest is like 2 minutes. Well, we'll do that at the end then. My food is almost here, so I'm being a little bit cautious about diving into a raid straight away as I quickly shove food down my face, but I'll probably start the cutscene, and I assume there'll be a solo instance similar to how there was before, so I'll make sure I disband the party for everyone instead of promoting someone to a party leader, because why would I do that? I love Mobius being my bodyguard whenever I'm being chased by an enemy. Very funny. Why did Mobius leave the party? You thought I was going to disband it or something? How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Omega. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. let's see this person who's on a bicycle. Let's see if my bet for my delivery is won or lost. Be right back. So guess what, guys? How did my bet go, do you reckon? How do you think it went? I watched my courier on a bike at the end of my driveway. Then I watched them complete the order, take a photo at the front of my house, and then leave. So no food for me. Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Yeah, so apologies for wasting your time on stream, everybody. I'll share a little bit of frustration that I don't understand how it's so difficult to deliver an order of food. Like, Jesus Christ. Because they've taken a picture at the front of my house, but with like no food. So I don't know, they haven't taken a picture of a different house that I could like walk down the road to. So I have no idea where it's went. Yeah, I'll just get a refund from Uber, and then I'll order it again. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. We appear to be mercifully solid. Ah, I do detect some changes. If I'm not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating around the ether. I'm just going to reorder this thing again. If I get the same person, I'll scream. That's right. Let's just order it again. Whee! Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. It's alright, guys. It will be even better when it arrives later, because I'm even more hungry now. And Uber Eats drivers don't even get in any trouble. Omega, it would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Okay, we got a serious alpha right now. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine, what hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve. Then I will return to blip bloop. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Oh, that's cool. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. I cannot say where I am from in this language. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Bloop. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Oh, there are cards now. Are those some nice cards? Which means, one moment, card game, play. Play! You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. I did say, as soon as I saw the bicycle on Uber Eats, by the way, I said, placing a bet, it's going to be a disaster. And, what did I say, huh? There's no avoiding this evaluation of Omega's monitors. On your mark, Omega. Ah! Yeah, so we don't have, Oh. Alpha, mind the trap. Well, you're stuck for now. Oh. Sigmascape. Oh my god, I'm in the Sigmascape. What the Sigma? I can't believe it. That's taken care of. Child's play. It's been a poor welcome thus far. Let's just move along, shall we? We've arrived on different platforms. Come, Nero, we have to find them. Okay, how is this gonna work? Ah, we have other visitors first. They don't seem keen on letting us pass. No sign of thy companions. Fight on, mortal. Melting face. Ooh. A timely trick. Those did mimic the action well. Alpha. Over there. Flash of light. Could be Omega and the others. Splendid. Let's get on with it then. Right, are we ready to... apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Okay. 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 He did a Power Ranger suit up. Behold! The Mark 48 Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. My god, dude. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. We've got a big old hammer. Iron Nero, okay. Incredible. Nice work. Sid, meanwhile, is like, I'm here too. I'm helping. Was that one of your cards? Good work, Alpha. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell? Why is there a giant clown mask? Finally, a proper challenge. Dada Luma. Oh my god. Okay. This looks like a character out of Street Fighter. All right then. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. Ha! Banned. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of Nero's new toy, the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about the card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasteth that is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results matched revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Soma, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn unto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs, even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Sid is ready to discuss your foray into the Sigmascape. No slowing down. Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. We currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Can I ask you to join him, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Omega will need your authorization if he's to do battle inside the test world. Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. Alright, let's have a look. I'm excited. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter the Sigmascape whenever. Sigmascape version 1. Sigmascape version 1. You are once more summoned to Omega's Rift between dimensions, this time to conquer the denizens of the Sigmascape. With no spatial anchor to help pinpoint the correct segment of data, you are forced to enter the first battle bereft of any insightful analysis. Senses straining and nerves taut, you could swear you hear a high-pitched whistle echoing within the arena beyond. Okay. Let's see then. We begin the next round. When is Lyra going to join our Final Fantasy XIV streams? Hopefully the same time as Donatello decides to play the game again. Alright, we're on a train. A pain train. Oh god, okay. Omega, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. I'm fighting a train. Is this Doom Train? It doesn't have a face like Doom Train in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, I'm being attacked by a train. Sure. Phantom Train, okay. It's a ghost train! Tell Dex to make his secret, not secret, oceanic character. He calls the house I got Dex house already, but isn't even playing. Yeah, that's Dex for you. He's playing Elden Ring. You gotta let him have this. He's gonna finally be worthy of finishing Elden Ring. This music's great. I just want to turn down sound effects. Get that music louder. I would love to play Final Fantasy XIV with Dex. I would start a new character and run through it with him if he did. I don't know what the phantoms are doing. Oh god. Entering a passenger car? Oh my god, I got touched by a ghost. Now I'm in a passenger car. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. I'll be with everybody else in a moment. I'm just facing a ghost right now. I like experiencing things like this, so you can have like missable events that take place in the middle of a fight. Oh god. Oh my god, okay. This is such an interesting fight. Oh god, putrid passenger. Hijack the train. Doom chimney. It's almost a Doom train. Oh, God. Okay. 138, 225 points of damage. We struggle to breathe. Okay. Oh, we've just got to, like... Okay. We've all got to deal with our ghosts. Everyone's got their own ghosts. Hopefully we should finish this right as my Uber Eats delivery round 2 is rocking up. How nice. Let's hope that they know where to go. It can't happen a second time, can it? This train looks big mad. What is it doing? Oh god, okay. Just ramming. Acid rain. Okay guys, I can see that the Uber Eats driver has successfully delivered my food to my doorstep. It's a miracle. Sometimes you just need to order the same food twice. What a glorious day! Nice. Can't say I've ever defeated a phantom train before. So cool. Nice. All right. Where's my minion train that follows me around? Be right back. should probably look at the Mog Pendium, shouldn't I? Traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. Whoa, what's going on there? Damn. Unexpected Doma mention. Now, my drink may not have spilled all over the place, but Jesus Christ, they gotta have better ways of packaging this thing. Just gotta clean up this bad boy. What's the Mog Pendium in again? Yeah. That's okay, I guess. Complete Alamigo, there you go. The gods, you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Interesting, so it was not our Doma that we were... that we're aware of. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. An unfinished masterpiece. Sid wishes to discuss your next opponent. Okay. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Charter Nuke. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. Okay? To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. This is the second boss that I've had to fight in the past couple of days to do with a boss in a painting, which is really funny. It's weird that it's happening at the same time. Thrown together, he says, "Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done." Hello again. What you doing? History will appreciate my genius. What's this? Stop sniffing my breakfast. Stop sniffing my breakfast. You're sniffing my breakfast. Doug. My little chocobo. Off you go. To present to you, I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I've adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Right? Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship the chief can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero, I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. Oh, that's what the thermocoil boil master is. Okay. Shh, that's funny. Next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Go ahead. Sigmascape version 2. Chartanook. According to Sid and Nero's research, such is the name given to your next devilish opponent. Had you not just won a battle against a spectral train, you might think the idea of a haunted painting absurd. Thankful for the inventive genius of your companions, you go forth armed with a chocobo brush, a tool specifically designed to help you overcome this bizarre encounter. Okay. What happened? Galleon was too busy doing crafting. Well, stream's over, guys. Ruined. ready. Check completed. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Oh god, okay. Sad phantom woman. Okay, there are crescent moon symbols on things, and I have black paint. I have claimed the girl in the picture. She's mine. You can't have her. Black paint. A waterfall manifests in a splash of color. How long since I possessed such a masterpiece? No one will get in my way. Oh my god. There's the demon Charternook. That's so cool. Paintings of my world, the wellspring of my strength. Portrayal of fire. Revel in its magnificence as your bodies turn to ash. Air Force manifests as plasma color. Oh my god! I'm in a little plane! I'm a little plane! Oh, to avoid taking damage from the earthquake? I'm in a little plane! Look at the face on it. It's so good. And then I dismount to attack, I guess. Next up, a trail of water. Can you feel its inexorable pull pulling you to a location? Yes, by process of elimination, it's this last one. Do I have to like keep painting it? Or I just do it once. Oh, he's doing 2. Oh, I get it. You're supposed to stand behind this to avoid taking damage from the wave. That makes sense. Understandable. Have a nice day. Nice. Demon Painter. What a cool time. I liked the part when I was in a little plane. Yeah, like, I find that, like, most of the time, in most of the fights, I don't need to be told what to do beforehand, because you can kind of, like, put 2 and 2 together. Sometimes it's confusing, and you're like, what the hell's going on, and it's overwhelming, but most of the time, stuff is pretty well telegraphed. Like, you can tell it's, like, the painting is glowing, and they're pointing to it. You know, like, there's a lot of directional clues. So that was fun. Also, there's a lot of, like, being able to just, you know, watch what everyone else is doing. Welcome back, Omega. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint while fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. Hi, this is Garland. Hello? Who's there? Speak up! I'm in a different dimension. That's great news, and... oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit, and they're on their way to the Yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the 3 of us then. they're still in their bloody pajamas. Chief, Omega, and Alpha too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I recently learned that the kettle does not in fact fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Omega has been a pillar of strength as always, Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. So the only moments that I really like that I chose my name as Omega is, while it can get confusing when we're talking about Omega and Omega, it's cool how I'm called Omega and then the Chocobo's called Alpha. We're a great pair. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experience hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. So, Alpha is definitely available as a mount, right? Not a mount, sorry, a minion. For sure. Yes? There's no way you put this cute little guy in the game and he's not a minion. I haven't seen him yet as a minion, but I'm assuming that he would be one. Surely. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Omega and the Chief for us, alright? And then Alpha gets confused because we keep calling me by my name, Omega, and he's like, help, Omega? Sure. Come here! Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Here's some bloody senzu beans, an infusion of strength. Alright, here we go. Nero's left unsupervised. What's going to happen? Now that we have, this next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Yeah, this tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Because we read the card. That's funny. Ha! This tastes like chocobo piss. Oh my god, it is! Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. That was the sound of Nero's head exploding. I knew something. As soon as Nero's going to be like unsupervised, I'm like, something's going to happen. If Omega wanted to induce stress levels, right? What they should have is what it should do is manifest all of our previous fallen comrades and make us fight them. Because when it was talking about fallen comrades, that was where my first thought went. I was like, they're gonna like relive comrade death. Maybe we'll fight them, and then we'll have to be the ones to like kill them. That's stressful. Imagine if I had to fight Horsefont. Horsefont. I knew it! I knew it! There's even a fucking Pope Chocobo. Incredible. You literally have the Chocobo Pope. Is he a reward for doing the Savage version? Or is he just a reward for doing the normal version? Or is he a secret third option? Won't let you pass. Oh my god, we're gonna fight a Balrog. You shall not pass! Look at how red it all is. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... it will all be over before you know it. Alright, speak with Nero in the interdimensional rift, and I'm sure that he's still there doing... Whee! I wish that I could just... jump in. Can I lower you into the rift, sir? I may not be much use in battle, but I can at least do you this small service. Let me jump in. Oh, Nero's fine, but he's just got a headache. Okay. He went, yeah, and just like headbutted him. Where? Thanks for joining me up there, Omega. I know it meant a lot to Biggs and Wedge. Alright, what's going on? He has a headache. Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Oh, the water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Omega. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chardanuk, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Guardian. Okay. Just leave me be. I'm having enough trouble concentrating as it is. He's purple. His whole head's bruised. Well, we'll wait and see how that develops. Speak with Alpha. Queer! Alright, it's Sigma time. We're missing someone from our party, by the way. We're missing someone. Lyra's coming! Lyra! Lyra's gonna join, I can feel it. I shall sit and wait. You can travel to the oceanic servers, by the way. You can travel to my world and join. There is no limitations. It's a bit terrifying you said that because I'm on Materia trying to travel to you to leave a train gift. I could sense your presence. Are you going to join? Are you going to join for this? Lyra's going to join. The train gift comes with also joining the party. Should I exit for now and then I'll come back in here and we'll get our 8th and then we'll head back in. Alright, we're waiting. DPS. Alright, well, yeah, we've got 2 healers, so we just need a DPS, right? We got Callan as a healer, and Galleon. Is it 2 healers, 2 tanks, and 4 DPS, isn't it? Philippe changed. Everyone do a pose. In the game. I thought we meant on Discord. Yeah, that was a tell. Yeah, I definitely know how to do that. Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of battle because I never used that. Yeah. General? Oh, there you go. Hiya! There we go. We're already friends. We are already friends. Okay, we're now ready to proceed. Okay, Sigmascape version 3. Known simply as the Guardian, this foe is described by Sid as the machine responsible for defending a capital city. As a creation of otherworldly engineering, it is impossible to know exactly what weapons it will bring to bear, only that this will be a contest of force versus overwhelming brute force. A machine responsible for defending a capital city. Okay. Let's game. Time to game. Thanks for joining, Lyra. Welcome. This is a momentous occasion. Oh, it's doing like original sprites. That's cool. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. It is a pleasure. Yeah, that's the thing. Anyone and everyone, when we have the space, is free to join. And join us on the adventure, even if they end up just following us around, which has happened before. There's a part of me that honestly wishes we could have like a whole army, but I'm not a streamer with hundreds of thousands of gamers ready to do that. So we have a nice little quality over quantity approach to our Final Fantasy XIV adventure. Okay, running Air Force combat program. Yeah, you see what I mean though? Like that's very clearly communicated. It's gonna do like an attack that I run away from. There's a big old orange circle. Now I just have to avoid getting hit by fucking missiles. The missiles I need more of a warning about. Just smacked in the face with one. It's dropping infinity dynamite on the ground. Okay. Infinity dynamite. Too busy looking at my hotbar. Okay. Oh, is everyone okay, everyone's choosing a fucking orb. Shit. Super chakra burst. Data Luma's here now. When did he arrive? Running Ultros combat program. Okay. Oh! Oh, ink. Because Ultros is that fucking terrible octopus thing. Tentacle simulation. I've seen that video before. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh! I'm getting walloped by tentacles. Air raid combat. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit, it's Ultras. Main cannon. Okay. Jesus! A little bit uncoordinated at the moment. Bibliotoph combat program. Ah! Wait. Oh. Okay. You were supposed to, like, run on all of them? Now we've got a bunch of Biblionosts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Just missed the AoE. Cool. Oh, God, I felt like an old man in that fight. I kept having to look at my hotbar, so I was like, I got hit by so many attacks. This is a cool fight, though. Nero, that was not easy. Yeah, it was, yeah, it was pretty tough. Nice. So now we've got Sigmascape version 4 coming up. If something weird doesn't happen to Nero. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams, and this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possess pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of the Sigmascape is based on... must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. It is truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Very nice. Yeah, I think we perfectly handled every single mechanic that came our way in that one. Perfectly perfect. Nero seems unusually anxious to move things along in the test world of ruin. This is it. This is the final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. I do know that Kefka is from Final Fantasy VI. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently he found comedy in the tragedies of others. and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. Oh my god, it's Joaquin Phoenix is the Joker. He thought his life was a tragedy, except it was a comedy. He's going Joker mode. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The Jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you, even as you predict his actions and adjust your position. His true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Okay, this is going to go swimmingly. I'm going to handle this perfectly. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Right. Galleon, I'm just going to say this now. Let's stop with the pre-battle mechanical explanations. Let's figure it out while we're playing, all right? I keep alluding to that. Let's just relax. Like, it seems so clear that you would have to do the opposite because of this whole scenario and that he's also been compromised. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. Fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. Interesting. In life, there is always hope. Perhaps I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for this fun to begin. Cool. Alright. And then when I eventually play Final Fantasy VI, I'll just pretend that none of this ever happened. Alpha is sus. You ask my permission, by all means. Let's get things underway. Okay. I think the cool thing is, obviously, it seems like we're witnessing sort of recreations of big bosses and big enemies from classic Final Fantasy. I don't know how accurate it is, or how much it's similar or relevant to the original games, and that's what I'm keeping out of sight, out of mind, not being aware of that, because I am excited to learn about all of the context surrounding these enemies and these characters when I eventually get to those games, because that's going to be very fun. But this is the price I pay for apparently being lazy and not finally playing those finally playing the Finally Fantasies. I mean, I'm glad I didn't play them before YouTube, only because I get to do the blind playthroughs of them instead of having done them before. So we get to go on a Final Fantasy journey together. The looming face of the Sigmascape. Kefka will be your final opponent in this test world. Analysis of his data reveals that, despite his comical appearance, the cackling jester once rose to godhood and cast his entire planet into ruin. His is a power not to be underestimated. Nero has also alerted you to the villain's propensity for trickery and promised to watch for deadly feints through his enhanced monitor. You can only hope that his warnings come in time. I mean, I don't really... I forget about minor details, but I don't tend to forget about the big broad strokes. Like, I can still talk to you about games and details that I played on the channel years ago. It's only some things... I don't know, it's hard. I feel like my brain is at full capacity at all times, and I'm constantly deleting things to make room for the new games that I play. But then I also always have things that, like, remain... Like, I actually surprised myself with the amount of things I've been able to remember from just this game anyway. Like, to pull back from, like, a Realm Reborn stuff. And I've gone, oh, cool. I remember this. But then there's elements where it's like, it'll mention a couple of characters, and I'll be like, who are they? And they'll be like, oh, they were from a Realm Reborn in this questline. And I'm like... Like, I think there was the couple of people that betrayed Ruban. We got the choice to execute them or not, and we didn't. I wield the greatest power in existence. That is a giant clown. You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots or the dirt stuck to the bottom of my chair. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. That's such a cool design. That's awesome. The only thing that I know about Kefka, which is actually really funny that it happens right now, is that laugh is in Final Fantasy VII in the Gold Saucer when you're in the Haunted Hotel. So that's the only like piece of trivia that I knew about Kefka, is that sound effect is Kefka's laugh. So it's really cool that they actually reused it in this as well. He's fucking huge, though. I didn't expect him to be so large. Who could God and pay the price? I'll bury you in tombs of ice. Oh god, he's doing rhymes. He's the Joker, baby. You figured out my tails, have you? Or have you? His posture. The change is slight, but it's shifted somehow. Keep an eye out for his tricks. He's doing question marks. Yeah, so you do the opposite. It's pretty funny. So it's meant to confuse you. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. What the fuck? Blew them all away! Whoosh! Power builds in the graven image. Okay, that time don't hide. Ah! That time don't do the opposite. Ultima Upsurge. Oh my god, okay. This music is incredible. Look lively now. Okay. So I think if there's question marks, oh, okay. If there's question marks, that's when you do the opposite. I can see that now. Music only. Okay, dude, this music is ridiculous. What is this? This is crazy. Oh, it's a question mark. Don't look at it. Flashed. Oh, it was a question mark. I thought I had to stand in it. So many of us just died. Holy crap, dude. Everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. This is truly a god of clowns. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, that was so cool. Oh. I lost. How could I lose? I just can't believe it. Whoa. That was so cool. Oh my god, look at that. What the fuck? Sigmascape completed. That's the first time I had to turn off my sound effects and voice just to get that music. Holy shit. Oh, I get a Kefka minion. Nice. That was awesome. So that's what that orchestron roll is. Dancing Mad. That's awesome. There have been some great tracks in all of these fights, but that was wild. I'm excited to play the older Final Fantasies. And then this just kind of like makes me more excited. I'm like, holy shit. That's it, isn't it? He's won. The contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Omega. Oh, here we go, he's passed out. Nobody clued on to Purple Face sooner? Nero! Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it! We should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I choose to remain and behold the results. There, this was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes, even your precious warrior of light. It was just another variable in my grand experiments. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Omega and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. It's a good line. So you said the next four are pretty big. Would we complete the next four in the next hour, do you think? Do you think that's possible? Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Omega Ocelot. It's weird having Omega say my name. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle? Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh, it's like a giant eye. Ah! Oh, okay. Well, how can I do anything when I'm in jail, Omega? No worries, by the way, Catspaw. Thank you so much for joining today. So much appreciated. You have a good rest of your night. It is a giant eyeball. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Oh, Alpha's getting serious. Okay. Okay. Super Frog Missile. Oh. Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Hiya! Super Frog Missile! Oh my god. Alpha is so cute, dude. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of aeons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Midgard Soma said, I'm out of here, see ya. I have decided to go. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. So be it. Such a death becometh thee not. Yo! That's so sick. That's my dragon right there. To slumber shall I betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Oh, so that's how they can explain that Midgard Soma can still remain with us, but it's just a little illusion version. I'm gonna go to sleep now. That was very extensive. Slumber. Midgard Soma, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Holy shit. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Goddamn fully sized Midgard Stormer coming to the rescue. Omega, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. It would seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. We are to speak with the Ironworks hand in order to proceed, and yeah, given the length of the dialogue and the cutscenes, keeping that in mind, I think it is a good idea for us to bring this stream to a close today, doing the Delta and Sigmascapes, and then proceed with the last and final part of the Omega raid in the next stream. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do from there as well. So what we're actually going to do, because I was planning to do it all in the one stream today, similar to Bahamut and Alexander, but because of it being a little bit of a huge undertaking, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, okay? I'll be streaming tomorrow. So we're going to, instead of streaming in a couple of days, we're going to continue for most likely a shorter stream tomorrow, just to finish off the final aspects of the Omega raid. So if everyone's available to do it same time tomorrow, I'm going to be doing it same time tomorrow. An hour later than when we, like, what was scheduled today, because I was meant to start at 7 a.m. my time, but accidentally had it scheduled for 6 a.m. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll finish the Omega raid, so it'll probably be a shorter stream. And then the day after that, we'll go back into what we were going to be doing, which is the continuation of the Stormblood questline. So we're about to have 3 Final Fantasy XIV streams, 3 days in a row. Look at us go. Has the Final Fantasy XIV addiction taken root within us? Perhaps. Perhaps. But we shall see what happens. We may have to do a bit of duty finding and find some other people if people aren't available, but hopefully we can make it work. But we got a big Final Fantasy XIV week ahead, because we should have finishing Omega tomorrow. Then we also have 4.2 the next day, and then 2 days later 4.3. So we're making Stormblood progress as we push on to Shadowbringers. Thank you so very much for joining me today, everyone. I'm having a great time in this raid series. These battles have been so much fun, and the story is great too. Some really, really amazing set pieces, and I cannot wait to see what is lying for us around the corner. So thank you so much, everyone. Hope you enjoyed yourselves today, and I'll see you tomorrow.